Okie dokie. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to a rather blustery Leeds Bradford airport. So, it's forecasting a pretty wild afternoon. Winds up into the mid-40s, gusting into the 40s. That's miles per hour. Runway 32 expected all day. Flying solo today. Tom's at school. I've got the afternoon off work, which makes a very pleasant change. And we are live from the car. I was sheltering from the elements. So hopefully we're going to catch a few lumpy bumpy arrivals today. Some nice planes due as well. We've got a 757 due in from Parma. That was operating yesterday. It was on flight radars departing to Manchester this morning. There must have been a change of plan. It went out to Parma, so it's coming back in from Parma mid-afternoon, so we should catch that. There's also an Alba Star due around about, I think it's between 4 and 5 o'clock, which will be very nice to see. And starting a little bit ahead of schedule as well this afternoon. Managed to get up here nice and early. Managed to get a car parking space as well, which is a minor miracle. See, there's a few people in the chat already, so hello to you guys. Roy Orlemans and Patryk, two of our super mods already there. Hi guys. Sarah Jane, hello to you. Bob, good afternoon Bob. Louise, hello there. Jason Caddick, hello. Andrew Foster's Travels, hello there. So I might not be able to give the chat as much attention as I normally do today, as I'm on my own. Having to man the camera as well. So we do have an aircraft on approach, quite a few miles out. I'll zoom into that in 2 secs. It is Jet 2 from Mahon, a 733, one of the older ones. Johnny, hello to you. So you'll have to bear with me today. The filming these aircraft is quite awkward from the car. It's a bit of a struggle. We're side on in the car, leaning across the panels. So I will do the best I can. So normally this is Tom's department doing the camera work, so it might be a bit bumpier than normal today. Alright, you can just see the Jet 2 up in the top right of your screen. So this is coming in from Mahon. I'll zoom in when it gets a bit closer. Jill Rogers, hello to you. Wayne Corkwell, hello there. Seb, hello Seb. Trying to position yourself in the car is the hardest part. It's very, very awkward. Right, let's have a go. You can see the wind is coming from our right to left. It's quite a stiff crosswind. You can see the aircraft battling already. Whoa! Wibbly wobbly. He's made a good job of that. So that's Jet 2 from Mahon, Boeing 737-300. He's down safe and well. I wonder if we're going to get many go-arounds today. Or any go-arounds. I see another Jet 2 taxiing out in the background. What we can't see from the car at this end is the actual end of the runway 32, where if they actually do go along and go into the loop, they'll disappear behind a tree. But other than that, we've got a good view of the runway. Don't have a view of the stands from this location. You've got to be at the other side of the airfield for that one. So he'll taxi in, and the other one's taxiing out. Well, it was taxiing out. Dave Billington, hello to you. Rob Guest, hello. Yvonne V, hello to you. Ross Bailey, hello there. Ross, who's down in Alanya in Turkey, where it's 100 degrees. Whoa, that's a bit hot. We do have another aircraft on finals. It's very, very small. Let's spin this camera around. Not sure what this one is. Just over the tree at the moment. Come on, camera, wakey wakey. I think this could be a PC-12 looking at the lights flashing away. Whoa. Whoa, come on, get it down. There we go. So he should turn off there and go into multi-flight. There he goes. There's another aircraft on finals, which I believe could be the TUI. You can just make him out in the top right. We'll zoom in when he gets closer. Carl Denton, hello to you. And Ross in the chat, flying back to Leeds on the Sun Express tomorrow. Have a nice trip. Paul Usher, hello Paul, how are you doing? Finn A350, hello to you. And looking at my flight radar, this is indeed the TUI coming in from Dubrovnik, 737-800. We'll zoom in. There's a truck going past. Yeah, excellent job. And there he goes behind the tree that I mentioned earlier. We'll see him again when he pops back out. In the meantime, the Jet 2 at the other end's taxiing out. He'll backtrack and line up behind the bus and the truck. A lot of trucks and buses going past at the moment. And Patryk in the chat, how are you doing, Patryk? And he says the wind gust is 260 degrees, 26, gusting 3.8. That's very, very windy indeed. And that's much appreciated, Patryk. So anybody that's just joined, like I said earlier, I am on my own today. We've got no Tom, sadly he's at school. Paul's hijinks, hello to you. So this next departure is Jet 2 to Prague. And it is yet another 300 series 737 Fox Mike. Looks like the two is waiting in the loop for him to depart. Here he comes. Like I say, I am inside the car, so once these get airborne, they'll disappear over the car roof. We can't follow them very far today, I'm afraid. Reason for being in the car, there were showers forecast, and obviously putting the umbrella up in 38 knot winds is pretty much a no-no, so it is what it is. About as far as we can follow them on departure. The TUI should reappear from behind that bush. But today is all about the arrivals, really. With the wind. Hopefully we're going to get some fairly spectacular landings. It's going to be absolutely fabulous to see the 757 back at Leeds as well. It's Alpha India, it's the only one left in the red and silver scheme as well. TUI is just starting to backtrack. Very nice to be back here at Leeds, actually, by the way. Done quite a lot of Manchester streams lately. And did have some issues with the internet. I think it was last Saturday up here at Leeds, which was a bit annoying, really. But that was at the other end of the runway. Let's hope we don't have them problems today. And so we are expecting a nice healthy trickle of aircraft throughout the afternoon. There's a few bizjets thrown in there as well. Martin Naylor, hello Martin. Jane Clark, can't remember saying hello to you. How are you doing, Jane? It's actually very, very warm when the sun's shining. It's quite nice. Ryan Garland, hello Ryan. Ryan's currently down at East Midlands. Daniel Warren's here as well, hello Daniel. Yes, it's very blustery out there, it certainly is. And just before I started the stream today, we had the Freebird Airlines A320 depart. That was delayed quite a lot. I'm not sure why. I believe it it did actually divert into Brussels on its inbound leg, according to Tom, what he was telling me this morning. I'm not sure what that was all about. So I will do my very best to keep my eye on the chat this afternoon and make sure I don't miss anything. Alan Bewley, hello there. Seb, how are you doing, Seb? Kian Parker, how are you doing, Kian? Kian says, is there a 757 due? Yes, it's. I think it's somewhere between 2 and 3 o'clock. It went down to Parma this morning. It's operating the Parma run. And Sarah Jane says, do you like the picture of the Jaffa cakes? Yes, I remember seeing that one. Did have a chuckle. So it could be one of them streams today where we spend a lot of time with this view. Obviously from down at this location you can see all the action on the runway, but sadly you can't see any of the action on the ramp. Looking on flight radar, we have a BizJet due. It's just over Newcastle at the moment. A NetJet citation. That is coming down from Aberdeen. So that's around about 13 minutes out, according to flight radar. That's a lie, it's not a citation, it's a Falcon 2000. That's even better, very nice. We also have a Ryanair over the east coast, and a Jet 2 working its way up the spine of the country as well. So a few arrivals on the way. A big thank you to Pete Leeds, and hello Pete, how are you doing? Who's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Pete. And pilot David, who's in Garforth at the other side of Leeds, a blustery Garforth, hello to you. Heather Beatson, hello Heather. Heather says hello Nick and Tom, it's just Nick today, Tom's at school. I bet he's having a sneaky peek on his phone. So, unlike Manchester, it is quite quiet between the movements. I think somebody suggested on a previous stream we should even have a game of I Spy between the movements. Not sure about that. Yeah, Roy says, no Tom, but he's here. The super mods are in the chat. And Chris Smith, who's still at work. Hello, Chris. Golf November Juliet Alpha Echo is the registration of the Falcon 2000, which is inbound. Just north of the field now, making his way down. It'd be nice to see a Falcon 2000, we don't see many of them, especially here at Leeds. Life should be more fair, good afternoon. I'm going to say a big hello to Roy Orlemans as well, as he's missed a few streams lately. He's been busy partying and watching F1 races and generally just enjoying himself, really. So I hope you're doing alright, Roy. Nice to see you. Andy Wilson, hello to you. Hands up, who's been watching the football? I've managed to watch a couple of games. Watched the Portugal game the other night. That was an absolute cracker. That's probably the game of the tournament for me so far. Poor old Ronaldo, desperate to score. Kean says, why aren't the 757s operated more frequently at Leeds? They're all based at Manchester these days. Leeds has the 733s and the 738s. All of the 75s went to Manchester many years ago. We can't complain this summer though. We've had quite a few coming to cover for broken down aircraft. I think this could be the fourth or fifth time this summer that we've had a 757 turn up, so long may that continue. Max Harris, hello Max. So yeah, says England have been playing CRAP, you're not wrong. Yeah, they've been pretty poor of England really, haven't they? Was it 2 minutes away from going out of the tournament? I think Mr. Southgate's a very lucky man. And James Taylor, hello James. Alright, as soon as I see the Falcon I will turn the camera around. Not in sight yet. If anybody would like anything mentioning, like birthdays or anything like that, give us a shout in the chat. Deborah Me, hello Deborah, how are you doing? And John Kenneth Williams, hello John. And Ross saying, is the wind due to die down tomorrow? He doesn't fancy a divert down to Manchester. Ross, I think you'll be fine. I looked at the forecast earlier on today and the wind tomorrow was in single figures. So yeah, I think you'll be fine. Just a little shower going through the airfield at the moment, starting to get a few dots on the window. I did contemplate doing this stream from outside the car, and I changed my mind, so it looks like that was a good idea. The sky's turning quite black at the moment, coming from the west. The Falcon 2000 just coming overhead the airfield at the moment, according to flight radar, so he'll go out and do a loop and turn on to finals. The inbound Ryanair's just over the east coast. That is a Max, India Juliet Mike. Also a Jet 2 738 just south of East Midlands at the moment, inbound as well. Oh my goodness, here comes the rain, big drops. Wow. Just trying to protect everything. There's got rain coming through the window at the moment, and we don't want to get the computer wet. Even getting wet inside the car, can you believe that? Okay, I think we're good. And looking at the forecast, these just are passing showers, they won't last too long. Jonathan RP, good afternoon to you. Absolutely chucking it down at the moment. As I said, it's just a passing shower. I can see brightness behind this shower. It's only going to last a few minutes. The rain's not doing anything for the internet signal. I was showing 20,000 and now showing 10,000, so that's just since it started raining. And Salini, hello to you, who I believe is down in Australia. We also have one of the Jet 2 733s pinging on the ground at the moment as well, Fox Golf. The Falcon 2000's down to 4,000 feet. He's just about to make a turn inbound. I think the rain is starting to ease as well. That's good timing. Put the window back down. Quick message to the mods, is the picture okay today? Is everything fine? It was quite hard for me to tell if it's as it should be on the little monitor with the sun shining on the monitor as well. It's my old eyes aren't as good as they used to be, so let me know if anything's not quite right. Okay, so that Falcon 2000 should appear just to the, well, above that tree on the right hand side, or just to the right of that tree. Still in the clouds at the moment. Roy, thank you for that. You can see the Jet 2 has pushed back. I'll come back to the Falcon as soon as I see it. So I did set the stream this afternoon for 1:30, so I guess we can start in 15 minutes. I do apologise. Well ahead of schedule today. Excuse me. The Jet 2 that's taxiing out is going down to Jersey in the Channel Islands. Still can't see the Falcon. Okie dokie, the Falcon has just popped out from under the clouds, still a few miles out. Come on, camera, you can do it. He says, oh no, I can't. Whoa! He's got it. Beautiful aircraft. I believe we also have a Challenger 350 due this afternoon as well. If you have just joined the stream with no Tom today, I'm flying solo, I'm afraid. So I'll apologise in advance for the camera work. He's far more experienced than I am. But I'll do my best. And if you have just joined us, we are shooting from inside the car today. We are sheltering from the weather. Obviously in this wind it's far too windy to put the brolly up. See the Jet 2 behind there, he's just turning round. Lining up. And that Falcon will disappear behind the tree into multi-flight. Multi-flight east. Multi-flight east tends to be where all the biz jets go. Multi-flight west tends to be where all the lighter aircraft go. Okay, here we go, Jet 2 to Jersey. As I said earlier, if you have just joined us, we can't follow these too far today because we are inside the car. We get the lift off and the first part of the climb out, and then they'll go behind the car roof, I'm afraid. Well, today's all about the arrivals and the strong winds. Now we do have an inbound about 2 minutes out. It's a Ryanair Max. On long finals at the moment, actually. Coming in from Bucharest. So we are looking in the top right hand corner of the screen for the Ryanair when he pops out from below the clouds. Adi, hello to you. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Sandy's also watching the tennis. Arthur, hello to you. Karen here, good afternoon Karen. Foxy in the boxy, hello there. And Christian, big happy birthday to you. Robbie Sherwood, hello. Dave Mooney, good afternoon. And that aircraft should be popping below the clouds any second. Mike Wilder, good afternoon, Mike. Here he is. Was. Quite hard to focus on these when they're so far away. The camera doesn't tend to like it until they get a bit nearer. Still several miles away. Quite a stiff crosswind coming from our right to left. It's a westerly wind today. Last time Patryk mentioned it, the wind was gusting up to 38 knots. So this is a Ryanair, a 738 MAX from Bucharest. Echo India, India, Juliet Mike, it's one of the newer ones. Not had any go-arounds yet. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, he's got it. Very well done. So obviously while I'm filming I can't be looking at the chat at the same time, so if I do miss any messages come back in and repeat them, and I do apologise. I will try my best to keep my eye on the chat. Martin R, hello there. It is quite easy for me to miss names as they sometimes do zip past fairly quickly when the chat's busy. Vlogging everything. Hello, Dean. Nigel Goodwin. Hello, Nigel. And Nigel thought that was going to be a go-around. It wasn't. Must admit, I did think it was looking that way at one stage, but he recovered it well. Right, next inbound. Let's get flight radar on. Next inbound is on long finals, actually, and it's a Jet 2 from Alicante, a 737-800. Bravo Fox, the reg. He's just turned on to finals, actually. Still in the clouds at the moment. Patryk thinks we've got a helicopter inbound to multi-flight. And Danny Jones is with us in the chat. Hello, Danny. Right, next inbound is in sight. It's come below the clouds. We'll let him get a little bit closer before we zoom in. And Jonathan RP, who's currently sat on the wall up here at Leeds. Hello, Jonathan. Hope you're enjoying the action. And Patryk saying, at the moment the wind is gusting up to 3-5 knots. Thank you, Patryk. We'll have to contend with a few trucks driving past today. Whoa, here we go. Go around number one. And the up and away behind the car roof, I'm afraid. He'll come round for another go, I'm sure. a sneaky suspicion we might see a few of them today. Phil Page, hello there. And Dog, hello to you. And JJ Metrodron, hello to you. Charles D, hello Charles. Isaac, hello to you. Dog says woof. Well, I suppose dogs do. Patryk, who I believe has got his scanner on at home, says that wind shear was the reason for the go around on that one. So while he makes his way back around for another go, we'll have a look at the terminal. Sadly, that's the only view of the terminal we get from this location, down here by the end of runway 32. The stands are round the back. And Shania Rose, hello to you, and you're right there, yes, the Aer Linguses will have fun landing in this. I think anything on the small side will be wobbling about a bit today. I think star of the show today is going to be the 757. Looking forward to seeing that one as well. It's the one and only red and silver 75. Patryk says they're making a lot of development on the new terminal at the moment. That's also around the backside of the airfield from our location. Certainly needed here at Leeds. It's very, very crammed. And Patrick's saying if the Jet 2 goes around again, he's going to Manchester. Yeah, Shania says Alba Star coming as well. That's going to be very nice to see. And Seb says he has a friend who is a dispatcher for Jet 2, and he says the pilots much prefer the older 300 series, and yeah, handle a lot better in the wind. Steve Cartwright, hello Steve. Steve, new to the channel, so welcome along Steve. And he's also flying to Bulgaria tonight. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic time. Patryk says we've got 3 arrivals in the next 20 minutes. Thank you, Patryk. Aer Lingus being one of them, so that's going to, that'll be an ATR, so that'll be nice to see. Don't think I'd fancy being on an ATR coming into Leeds today. And you can actually see that helicopter that Patryk mentioned a minute ago. Well, that's where is he? I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. What a wally. There he goes, disappearing into multi-flight. And Tim Johnson. Hello, Tim. Yvonne found a little helicopter emoji. I like it. Okay, so that Jet 2 is making his way back round for another go. Can see him on flight radar. He's just about to turn on to finals again. He's in the clouds at the moment. He's out there somewhere. And Brian Clarkson, hello Brian. And the main road I think you're talking about is halfway between here and the tree that we're looking at now. Here we go, can just see the Jet 2 up in the top right of the screen. I can't turn any more to the right, so we go behind the side of the car. Oop, that was nearly a crash down there then. A bit close. That is one thing I have noticed at this time of year. The local councils tend to not be cutting the grass back as much as they used to do, and the grass can be 3-4 feet high on the junctions. It's very difficult to see out. So I will zoom into this Jet 2 when it gets a bit closer. So according to our Patryk, if this doesn't get in, he's off to Manchester. Can see him already fighting the wind. Mind the tree, mate. Oh, not looking good, not looking good. He's going around. So this could be a first lost aircraft of the afternoon. Up and away. You can hear the passengers going, oh no, from here. It's going above the car roof. So we'll say goodbye to that one. Did seem to be a lot closer to that tree than the other aircraft that have arrived. It's wasn't looking good right from the start. Levi plane spotting, hello there. Simonized 4-1, hello there. Alfie T, who's down in Lanzarote. Hello, Alfie. Right, we will wait patiently for the next arrival, which isn't too far away. And Robin, hello Robin, who's down in sunny Spain. Who's getting fed up with this summer weather here in the UK? It's not been good, has it? I think we've had just a handful of nice days so far. Very, very poor. And Danny Jones saying it's a Dublin-based crew next to land on the Ryanair. So they should be fairly used to windy weather. Yeah, be down of a slam. Next to land is actually Jet 2 from Malaga. Behind that we've got Aer Lingus, we've got Ryanair from Dublin. Behind that is the Aer Lingus, which is coming in from Belfast. The Aer Lingus is still over the Irish Sea at the moment. Ryanair is just north of Manchester, and the Jet 2 about 5 minutes out. We also have a Jet 2 733 pinging on the ground as well. Fox Kilo going out to Paris. That's going to be taxiing out in the next few minutes. Ellie, hello to you. And hello to bear, and hello to porcupine. Checkers out scaring the birds. So while we're waiting for the next movement, I'll take this opportunity to grab a quick drink. Patryk says the Jet 2's taxiing out. Excuse me. And Papa Kilo, hello Paul. Tilly Jackson as well, hello to you. So this will be our next departure, Jet 2 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Another one of the older 300s. He might be able to get out before the next landing aircraft if he's quick. And Adrian Hopton, hello to you. I was not impressed with Leeds. Yeah, that's hence why they are building an extension. It's very crammed in there, isn't it, at the moment? I hope you had a good holiday, though, down at Lanzarote. Did you hear the news this morning about Lanzarote? A beach has closed in Lanzarote but due to a 3-metre shark being spotted. Not sure what the type of shark was, but that's pretty unusual for Lanzarote. I've not heard of that before. Might think twice about taking a dip from now on. Kenneth White, hello there. Can just about make out the Jet 2 in the distance inbound. He's below the clouds, but about 5 or 6 miles out at the moment. Patryk says there's yet another helicopter inbound to Multiflight. An Irish registration on it as well, EIPRO. Thank you, Patryk. In fact, here he comes. Side panel of the car getting in the way there, I'm afraid. So that's, yeah, Irish registration on that one. EI Pro, PRO. Nice one for the spotters. We'll drop down into multi-flight. Have to get your skates on, mate. We've got landing traffic at about 3 miles. Axis Productions, hello Matthew, how you doing? Matthew Denby, hello there. Alan Longley, hello Alan. Richard Joy, hello Richard. Okay, here we go, Jet 2 to Paris. Trying to keep it still, I do apologise guys, it's quite a struggle. Oh, he's really fighting it. Doing well. Looking good. Yeah, no problem. Whoa, a bit of a bouncy one. Well done, Jet 2. So next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Dublin. Oh, the wind's really blowing at the moment. Wow. Yeah, Johnny's saying amazing skill. It's yeah, it's very good to see. Bosch the Washer Guy 2024, hello to you. Andy Wilson, hello. Matthew Atkinson, hello to you. And if you have just joined with no Tom today, flying solo this afternoon, Tom's at school. And Patryk and Martin saying that go around from earlier is definitely going to Manchester. And Patryk, thank you for that. Says that inbound Jet 2 was tracked number 3 most popular on flight radar. I can't actually get that information myself today, so if you could keep us updated on that one, Patryk, that would be good. I am using my phone today for the for flight radar, and it doesn't show on my old phone, so yeah, appreciated, buddy. Paul Roundtree, hello there. Ryanair, the inbound Ryanair is actually in the hold over there at the Harefield? The airfield at the moment. And Roy Orleman's saying an EasyJet this morning, Gatwick to Tenerife, turned around halfway and went back to Gatwick with hydraulic issues. Interesting. Danny Jones has got his eye on a Gulfstream. Well, let us keep us informed on that one, Danny. Keep us fingers crossed. Anybody in the chat got a current wind update from here at Leeds? Be interesting to know what it's gusting to at the moment. Certainly feels like it's up in the 30s. And Aer Lingus currently in the hold over there at the Harefield as well. Thank you, Patryk. So aircraft not wanting to make an approach at the moment. And CK, hello to you. And also Seb, hello, saying the wind gusting to 4-2 at the moment. Wow. So yeah, it's very strong indeed at the moment. And Bosch Washer guy says he hopes this wind's not coming from the storm in South America. I don't think so. That'll be probably our weather for August, won't it, knowing our luck? And Adrian across the sea in Dublin, hello there. And Jane Chapman, good afternoon, Jane. Looks like the Tui is pushing back. (737-800) series on the Tui today is going back out to Dubrovnik. I can hear one of them helicopters as well. That's starting up, hidden behind the trees at the moment. SM LS10, hello to you. Now, looking on flight radar, the Aer Lingus is heading off to the north. Has anybody got the scanner on? He's not diverting away, is he? Hopefully he's just in a holding pattern. Leo, hello to you. And Patryk in the chat saying that Gulfstream that Danny had his eye on is going into Leeds East. That's a shame. Nice movement for them. And Leo, who's flying out of Leeds tomorrow, says, hope the wind isn't too bad. I think it's forecast to be a lot better tomorrow, Leo. You'll be okay. Okay, so this is going to be our next departure. To Dubrovnik. Nigel, thank you for that. Saying the live wind forecast for LBA 40, gusting to 45 knots at the moment. It's a funny summer, is this? This is more like the weather we'd normally see in spring or autumn. I see the Aer Lingus and Ryanair still holding over Ecup apparently. Thank you for that. Heather says the Jet 2 that diverted away is now on the ground at Manchester. Rick V, hello there. Who's watching from Lanzarote? Oh, mind that shark. And Adrian says it's persistently raining in Manchester at the moment. Well, the weather's a bit better here. It's nice and sunny at the moment. We've got 50-50 with clouds and blue sky. It's just very, very windy. But we shouldn't be affected by the rain today. We are inside the car. If you've just joined us, the rain's not going to stop us. Does mean the views are a little bit more limited of the departures, but at least we can bring you the interesting arrival shots. If you have just joined us and you want to see a go around the Jet 2, or two go-arounds actually, the Jet 2 from, I think it was Alicante that went around, diverted to Manchester, and that was a passing bus. Let's hope we don't get any slow-moving double-decker buses coming past. That was a bit of a view stopper. So this 2 it is lined up, ready to go. Just see it behind the tree. And Patryk, I agree 100%. He says that they really need to cut the bushes around here. It's very annoying. It's everywhere. Every spotting location around this airfield is now affected by trees and bushes. It's quite annoying. Even being affected by long grass, I did actually have to climb down the banking and stand on a few bits of grass to bring you this stream today, which I got stung by a nettle in the process as well. Oh dear, Patryk says the Aer Lingus is diverting away. That's not good, so he's not even going to make an attempt. Paul says there's some Apaches nearby. That fly past would be very nice, wouldn't it? I presume this too is probably waiting for a lull in the wind. He'll be waiting for to drop below a certain speed before he goes. Martin says Blackpool, the wind's dropped to 20 miles an hour now, so that's... or 20 knots. Wow, the trees above the car at the moment are really taking quite a pounding. Hope we don't get any branches snapping off. And Melody J in the USA, hello to you. Well, he's moving. He certainly doesn't look like he's departing. Is he going to go back to the terminal? Or is he just clearing the runway while the wind drops? We're not too sure at the moment. He's either got problems or the wind is out of his limits. Looks like he's going to taxi right down the runway. Not going down taxiway Delta. Have a nice day. Hello to you. So, is he going to wait there or is he going to return to stand? We'll keep his eye on him. And a person in the chat with what looks like a Chinese name. Hello to you. From Taiwan. Zhang from Taiwan. Hello there. And Sam Swallow, hello to you. Still nothing on the approach at the moment. Ryanair still in the hold. We also have another NetJets, a Citation 680 coming in from... Let's have a look. Coming in from Norfolk. He's south of the field at the moment. He's about 10 minutes out, actually, and a Citation 680 latitude. Charlie Sierra, Lima Tango Sierra is the reg. Let's hope he makes an approach. Can see a Ryanair has pushed back as well. You can just see its tail at the side of the terminal. And R, hello to you. He says, anything unusual happened today? We've just had we've had 2 go-rounds by the same aircraft. It diverted away to Manchester. Aer Lingus has he didn't even make an approach. He's diverted. And Alexander Elliott, another one of our supermods. Hello there. How you doing? Nice to see you. And Danny Jones saying the tower was just asking the TUI if he needs any assistance. Do we actually know why he's returned back down there, Danny? Is it the wind or has he got tech issues? Ah, CK saying the ATR is still holding. I do apologise, I thought it had actually diverted away. That's me not looking at flight radar properly. Thank you for that. Oh, let's hope he makes an approach. Pretty sure Patryk said he was diverting as well. So, TUI is going to hold at holding point November 3. I think that's he has disappeared out of our sight. I think that's a bit to the left behind the terminal. Patryk says the inbound citation's in the hold at flight level 190. See, Trevor Smith's in the chat as well. Hello, Trevor. And the Ryanair that's taxiing out, he's going down to Lanzarote. Shark hunting in Lanzarote. This is the Max that landed earlier. Not actually too sure which beach it was in Lanzarote where the shark's been sighted. If anybody in the chat knows, let me know. It would be interesting. 3 metre long shark, apparently. Daniel, welcome back. And John Sharp. Hello, John. And Jay Wings. Hello, Jay. Yeah, it says the pilots deserve a pint tonight. They certainly will. And Trev says the Gulfstream that landed at Leeds East was November 25 Charlie Papa. That's a very nice movement for them. Chris Haley, hello Chris. And Peggers, hello there Peggers. Okay, so this is Echo India India Juliet Mike. I believe that's based here at the moment. Fairly new Ryanair Max. Paul Drinkwater, hello to you. This is the Aer Lingus, another Aer Lingus on its way. CK says there's a 757 overflying Leeds on its way to New York from Brussels at the moment. Shame it's cloudy, and yeah, shame I'm in the car as well. Obviously can't see any OTTs in the car. But not to worry, we've got our very own 757 due this afternoon. Alpha India, Jet 2. Mark Hunter, hello Mark. Okay, here we go. So don't forget guys, we're in the car, can't follow this too far I'm afraid. We can just about see the lift-offs and the first part of the climb out. Rotate. Up and away. Very nice. Okay, we need some arrivals, don't we? Can see the Aer Lingus is still going around the hold, as is the Ryanair, as is the NetJets. So we've got 3 in the hold at the moment. And Bob Newhouse, a massive thank you to you, has been in the membership for a whole year. So thank you, Bob, for your support. Much appreciated, buddy. Tony Cash, hello to you. And says the runway seems to have a slope. It certainly does. It's not the smoothest of runways here at Leeds. So the TUI is still pinging on flight radar, but holding out of sight behind the terminal. And Jay Wings saying, so lucky to have Alpha India arriving in an hour. Well, are we? Is it going to make an approach? Is the wind going to be off limits? We will see. Let's keep us fingers crossed. Must admit, I've sat here before with the wind stronger than this, and all the aircraft have made approaches, and at the moment no one's electing to make an approach, which is a little strange. Maybe it's the crosswind component. Wow, there's some people with suitcases have just walked past us at the moment. They've had a long walk from the terminal. Two more aircraft heading towards Leeds as well. We have a Jet 2 733 just east of being Manchester at the moment. That's heading this way. There's also a VistaJet Challenger heading this way as well. That's just to the south as well. That's as well as the 3 aircraft we have in the hold at the moment. Aer Lingus as well, heading the second Aer Lingus from Dublin. That's over Liverpool at the moment. So nothing to show you at the moment, guys, I'm afraid. Until one of those aircraft decides to make an approach, or the TUI decides to taxi out. And Trev says the Ryanair that's in the hold has 14 minutes more holding fuel and then wants to divert to Liverpool. And a big thank you to Seb, who's rejoined the membership. Thank you, Seb. Patryk with a wind update there. The wind's 250, gusting 40. Thank you, Patryk. And, you can see how windy it is if I zoom in on the trees down there. Look, blowing around in the wind. It really is very wild at the moment. And Linda, hello Linda, says that shark has been spotted near Arrecife. Oh my word, it's very close to where we go holidaying. That's quite close to the airport as well. And a massive thank you to Roy Orlemans, who's gifted 5 memberships. Roy, thank you, buddy. That's very, very kind. They have been dished out already. Ian Evans, Derek, Peggers, John Driscoll, Martin R, all been gifted memberships there. Thank you, Roy. That's very kind. David Bowen down in Otley, hello to you. Carol Ann, hello there, Carol. GTS1, hello there. And anybody that's got flight radar on at the moment and filtered to Leeds, it's looking very, very busy at the moment. Just nothing making an approach, sadly. So it looks like we might be about to lose a few aircraft here, which is a shame. Chris says the NetJets has turned away as well. Still no sign of the TUI coming out. The wind forecast for the rest of the afternoon is meant to remain windy, but not as windy as it is now, so there is hope. Patryk says we have a Jet 2 joining the hold as well. Lots of pretty patterns being made on flight radar above Leeds at the moment. Danny says the Vista Jet's going straight into Manchester. So, taking the afternoon off to see some planes and they're all diverting away. CK saying the Aer Lingus has left as well. I'm just looking at the windsock over there as well. It's a pretty much straight across the runway at the moment is the wind. Patryk says the Ryanair's diverting to Liverpool. Adrian says there's a second ATR of Aer Lingus heading this way. Let's keep his fingers crossed he has a go. Alan Hargreaves, hello Alan. Patryk saying the Jet 2 733 is going to have a go, coming straight for an approach onto 32. Ian Clarkson, hello there. Rod Gill, hello Rod, how are you doing? Yep, looks like we might have an arrival to show you in a few minutes then. That's good news. And Dan Reed, hello to you. Says what's going on with the 2E? It got lined up, ready to go, and then taxied back down to. It's currently holding point November 3, and we're not too sure why. I'm not sure if it was a tech issue or if it was just the wind that's outside limits. Rod says this Jet 2 that's making an approach, says in case of a missed approach he's going to go straight to Manchester. And as soon as I see the aircraft on finals, I'll spin the camera around. Can't see anything yet. In fact, let's point it in the right direction. can only keep his fingers crossed that the 757 comes and has a go. That's going to be a shame if that diverts away. Ryan Walker, hello Ryan. Phil Page, hello to you, says the TUI has a slot of an hour away yet. Oh dear. Yeah, Patryk saying just an hour out now is a 7.5. Danny saying wind gusting to 3.8 at the moment. And Roy, that's very kind, but no, we are missing Tom. And yeah, if you've just joined, Tom's at school. I've taken the afternoon off work today to bring you some arrivals, and so far we're not doing very well, are we? We've had a couple, but a few diverting away. I can see on the finals now as well, the Jet 2 has come below the clouds. We'll zoom in when it gets a little bit closer. So this is the Jet 2 from Alicante that's on approach, the 737-300. He's really fighting this one. Nope, there goes the smoke. And he's gone around. So he'll be off to Manchester by the looks of things. Over the car roof he goes. So that looks like another one lost. Ben Smith, hello Ben. Trev says we've got the Falcon 2000 on multi-flight starting up now. Thank you, Trev. Well, that looked like a pretty wobbly approach, did that, didn't it? I wouldn't have fancied being on that one. Yvonne's saying the wind's got even stronger in Huddersfield at the moment. And Alexander Elliott, take your time, pal, no worries. So it looks like the next movement could be the Falcon 2000 departing. Oh, Rod says Ryanair's trying an approach. In fact, Trev says the Falcon 2000, a PC-12 and a Phenom all starting up on multi-flight. Thank you, Trev. So we've got plenty of departures coming up then. Martin says, oh, what a stupid place to build an airfield. And Roy says needs to sign off at 3:30. No worries, Roy. As I've said to all the mods, just come and go as you please. It's completely up to you. I'll just appreciate whenever you're here, so thank you. Philip Douglas, hello Philip. Brendan O'Donnell, good afternoon to you. And Katie Scarlett, good afternoon. Wow, so the wind at the moment is the windiest it's been all day, gusting to 50 knots at the moment. So I guess that'll be outside most aircraft's limits for landing. Wow, 50 knots. In July. The 757 that's inbound is currently over the English Channel. I'd imagine that's roughly 30-40 minutes away. And I see some action. Swing it around. This is our next movement. This one's not showing on my flight radar at the moment. And this looks like a little PC-12. looks like he's lining up on the piano keys there. That's not quite full length where he's going. If he went full length, he would just about disappear out of shot behind the hill. Kevin Turner, hello to you. Dylan McTurk, hello there. Rob Burns, hello there. Still quite a bit of heat haze, believe it or not. Here he goes. Up and away, safe and well. Kev Weaver, hello Kev. Brian Pounder, hello Brian. Kevin Turner, good afternoon Kevin. Leslie Boove, good afternoon to you. Tim Johnson, hello Tim. And Andy Wilson, hello to you. He says, yeah, it could be worse. There was, you are right there, snow. It was snowing in Scotland this morning. And there is pictures online of snow on the tops of the mountains. David Armitage, hello. And Danny Jones, thank you for that. He says the PC-12 that just took off was Golf Whiskey November Golf Mike. I've not seen that one before. Thank you for that. A little Jet Ranger just taking off, look. Wind's not affecting that one. Golf Tango Oscar Papa Mike. Was that helicopter according to Trev? Thank you, Trev. And if you have just joined the stream, we are inside the car today. We're sheltering from the elements, and so hence we've not got the best view in the world, but we do have a cracking view of the approach. Sadly, not many aircraft coming down it. And looking at my computer screen as well, it's showing 297 likes. Thank you guys, that's very, very kind. John Driscoll, hello John, says, has any plane landed today? And just until just before the stream, yes, things were landing okay. We did catch an early Ryanair. Before I started the stream, a delayed Freebird took off, A320. Susan, hello Susan, who was over in Leeds, hope you're doing well, says, am I in time for the 757? Well, fingers crossed, yes. It's over the south coast at the moment, but at the moment no aircraft are getting in, it is too windy. Adrian says the ATR from Belfast is now on the ground in Liverpool. And Danny Jones, thank you for your input, and we'll see you later on, buddy. Take care. Patryk saying the Alba Star is only 1 hour out as well. Really do hope these get in, the especially the 7.5 and the Alba Star. That would be very nice to see. It'd be a shame if we lose them. Excuse me. And Johnny says the Jet 2 from Alicante is not giving up, still circling. Hoping we're going to have a BizJet coming out in a minute. Trevor did say there was two BizJets starting up. Easy Drive, hello there. And Daniel says, what's the year 2 we're going to do? I'd forgotten about that, actually. Still parked down, holding it in November 3. Trev says the Jet 2 Fox Tango is diverting to East Midlands. Brian S, hello to you. I can hear an ATR still going overhead at the moment. Lee W, hello there. Says, have I missed out? There's been a couple of go-arounds, and other than that, most things are diverting away at the moment. I can hear a helicopter at the moment. Let's point the camera in the right direction, see if anything comes out. Trev says it's Golf Lima Uniform Fox Charlie air taxi into runway 32. You can see on that tree there just how windy it is. It's really been blown about. DMV, hello to you from Virginia, USA. Good afternoon. Here he comes. And latest wind update from Patryk there, which is not really good news for a landing aircraft. 260-28, gusting 49. It's very, very windy indeed. Trevor says the Chanex 25 Lima Tango making an approach. That's good news, thank you, Trev. This could be interesting. Okay, just time for me to swap a few wires around. Don't want the batteries running out. And Flight with us in the chat. Hello there, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the Skoda. Shooting this from inside the car today. We're sheltering from the elements. And it's been a quiet stream. It's the wind is it's out of most aircraft limits at the moment, gusting up to 50 knots. And yeah, we've not had many movements. And Nick Fletcher, good afternoon to you. And not sure what you mean in the chat there, Nick. He says, Nick, have you got So, according to our Trevor, we have Delta Romeo Tango November 737-800 of Jet 2 making an approach. Nothing in sight yet, but we will zoom in when we see it. Aircraft will appear just to the just above and to the right of the tree when they come down the glide slope. And James, hello to you. On voting day, and he's voting for a landing. Very optimistic. And Ben Aldridge, hello to you. One of the Aer Lingus ATRs still in the hold overhead the field at the moment. More aircraft are approaching as well from the south. More Jet 2s and Ryanairs, including the 75 in that lot as well. Not looking too good for the 75, I'm afraid. I think we'll be lucky to see it. Also having a bit of an internet drop out here at the moment as well, guys. Do apologise for that one. Glennis James, good afternoon, Glennis. How are you doing? Tony Christie as well. Hello, Tony. Okay, I do have one eye on flight radar. We'll, as soon as we see this aircraft, we'll zoom in. Nigel saying the 7.5 is about 20 minutes out. You can have your say in the chat, guys, if you wish, whether you think this is going to be a landing or a go-around. Just trying to move my internet device around at the moment, trying to search for a better signal. It's not the best. Hells Bells, hello to you. Beachcomber, hello. Right, I can see this, just see this aircraft. Let him get a little bit nearer before we zoom in. Whoops. That's me leaning on the car horn. Everybody's looking at me now saying, what's up with him? But I'm an idiot. So this is Jet 2 from Faro that's making an approach, 737-800. Phil Page says, does the wind seem to be getting any better? To be honest, no, it doesn't at the moment. Bring back Tom. Well, he's certainly crabbing into the wind, but he's doing okay so far. Engine's on there, can see some smoke, he's still going for it. Looking good. Looking good. Yay. Excellent. Hats off to them. Okay, Jet 2 showing it can be done. Let's hope the others follow him in. Connor, hello to you. And I might have missed a few people in the chat as well as I've been recording this one, so I do apologise, and welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a nice day. It's actually a nice day here in Leeds, apart from the wind. The sun's shining. I'm in a t-shirt. It's not too cold. That looks like a Jet 2 pushing back as well. Dale Shelton, hello. Katie D, hello to you. Ben Smith, hello Ben. Roy's signing off. Roy, take care, buddy. Thank you, and see you later. And Trev says the tower has advised the wind is dropping, so the Falcon is now starting up. Thank you, Trev. Peter Brocklehurst, hello. He says, wind? What wind? Believe me, it's windy. Gusting up to 50 knots. Isaac, hello to you. Just scrolling back up to see if I've missed any names, and I'm sure I will have done, but good afternoon, everyone. Marjolein with us in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you, another one of our super mods. How you doing? Welcome along. Phil Armand, hello to you. And Kean Parker saying this looks like the 757 might be going straight to Manchester. That's not good news. Mark Cowper's in the chat as well. We've been holding down on taxiway November for quite a while. Also says we should have a BizJet due to taxi out any second. Let's point the camera in the right direction. Yeah. Private jet should appear from... Oh, there it goes, between the trees. This is the Falcon 2000 that landed earlier. NetJets UK. And a massive thank you to Glennis, who has gifted a membership. Thank you, Glennis. That's very kind. And that has gone to Johnny. Deliberately not zooming in too far because this, even though it's a pretty grim day, there's still quite a bit of heat haze going on. Luis, hello there. Dennis McLeod, hello to you. And a huge thank you, Glennis has gifted another membership, but that's gone to Adrian, offered peace. Thank you, Glennis. Okay, here comes the Falcon. Glennis, that's very kind, thank you. And up he goes above the car roof. If you have just joined the stream, I am in the car today. I'm sheltering from the elements. Yeah, Daniel says oh dear, the stream's pixelating. We have got pretty much no internet connection at the moment. Let me fiddle with a few things, guys. This is whoa. Pretty much no good whatsoever at the moment. 2 secs. Okay, the internet numbers are building up a little bit again at the moment. This does happen. Internet dropouts. Building away nicely at the moment, that's good. Right. Get back on the camera, Nick. Here we go. So we've got a Jet 2 will be the next to go. Zishan, good afternoon to you. And it looks like we've also got an arrival on approach. I can see an aircraft in the distance, that's why this aircraft's holding. Chris Haley's joined the membership. Thank you, Chris. Warm welcome. Dees Ted, hello to you. And wow, aircraft on finals is track number 1 worldwide. It is a Jet 2 738 coming in from Ibiza. We'll zoom into that when it gets a little bit closer. It's still a long, long way out. point the camera in the right direction. Just a little bit concerned about the internet at the moment, guys. It's fine at the moment. We just keep dropping away and building back up again. Let's keep us fingers crossed. Flights, thank you for your kind comments. And the aircraft on finals is being tracked on flight radar by 2,676 people at the moment. Kaz, hello to you. Place your bets now, guys. Is it going to land? Is it going to go around? I'm going to say he's going to stick this one. Oh, looks a rough old ride. Looking good. Ooh, got it. Well done. See the Tui in the background as well. Well, 10 out of 10 for that one. That was pretty special. He's going to probably disappear behind the tree. John Hume in the chat. Good afternoon, John. And like I said earlier, I am on my own today. We've got no Tom, he's at school. In fact, 3:30, he might be home from school now. He might be watching, so hello, Tom. I'm missing your cameraman skills, buddy. Joshua, hello there. And Glennis has gifted another membership. Glennis, thank you. That's really, really kind. Much appreciated. Let me have a look. That has gone to Louis Gaming. So congrats to you, and yeah, it's very kind, Glennis. Thank you. Right, this next departure is Jet 2 going out to Burgas in Bulgaria. Zishan says the 757's turning onto finals soon. Let's, yeah, I can see an aircraft in the distance. I'm not sure if that's it. No, the next inbounds are Ryanair. Okay, here we go. This is Jet 2 to Borgas. Right, next arrival. This is a Ryanair 738 MAX. It's coming in from Paris. Paris BVA, not Charles de Gaulle. Tracked number 2 worldwide now. Most popular on flight radar. Tracked by nearly 1,500 people. Robert Woods gifted a membership as well. Robert, thank you. That is very kind indeed. Katie D's got that membership. Hey, wibble wobble. Yes, Bosch. He's got it down though. Well done, Ryanair. Okay, so the TUI is on the runway, backtracking. Talking of backtracking aircraft, the arrival we had a few minutes ago, that's just starting its backtrack as well now. Here he comes. And apologies for neglecting the chat a little bit at the moment, guys. Obviously I can't, while I'm filming this, the movements, I can't see the chats. I'm flying solo today if you've just joined us. And we are thinking of doing another stream either tomorrow night or Saturday afternoon when Tom will be back on the camera then. Okay, he's taxiing back to the terminal. TUI's turning round. He's nearly ready to roll. He's up there behind that tree. You can just about see him. There he is. Linda Adams, hello to you. Andrew Tarbert, good afternoon. Right, so this is 282 Dubrovnik, which has been in this location about an hour ago, and this time it looks like he's going for it. This is an 800 series 737, it's not a Max. This time. Okay, more landing traffic. Sneaking in on me was this one, didn't realise it was there. Good. Whee. Very good. Right, let's get back to the chat and see what I'm missing. And first thing I've noticed, we've hit 400, a massive 400 likes for today's stream up at Leeds. That's incredible, and I can't thank you guys enough. That's very kind. And look who's in the chat. Hello, Mr. Tom. We are missing your cameraman skills up here, Tom. But I'm doing my best. Steve Joey, hello, Steve. Tom, you can get the bike out of the garage, have a ride up. You'll be on this camera within an hour. Yeah, right. And Thomas Weir, hello to you. Right, let's pan the camera back round. We've got more aircraft on the approach. This could be the 7.5 actually. It is indeed the 757 that's on approach. Alpha India, excuse me, coming in from Parma. Tracked #1 worldwide on Flight Radar. That is the second #1 we've had today. Who's going for a go around? I'm going to say he's going to stick this, no worries. Well, this is music to my eyes. A good old 7.5 at Leeds. This is nice to see. In proper Leeds weather as well. And look at all the 7.5 emojis in the chat. Fabulous. And it's wobbling a bit. Behind the tree. Oh, he's wobbling a lot now. He's really crabbing into the wind. Look at this. Fantastic. Come on, stick it. Oh, yes, big bounce. He's down. Got that down very early, actually. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looks like he might roll to the end. We'll pick him up again when he taxis back. And wow, a massive Glenys, thank you. That's gifted another membership. That is really, really kind indeed. Thomas Weir's got that membership. Congrats, Thomas. Glenys, can't thank you enough. Thank you. Nice to see all the 757 emojis in the chat there up at Leeds. It's quite a rare event these days. Paul R says, is that weather related? No, it was in yesterday. It's operating for a Tech 737, I believe. There is another aircraft on the approach as well. Quite a few miles back. I think this 757 should be able to backtrack before that arrives. And saying that though, I can see it behind us, and it's parked up. There's a helicopter lifting as well, but it's gone in the wrong direction. I can't see that for the car. That's a shame. Connor, good afternoon. Next to land will be Ryanair. It is a 738 coming in from Limoges. Track number 3 worldwide. It's about 4 miles out at the moment. Looks like the 75 is holding for the next arrival, so we'll spin the camera around. Just about make him out up in the top right. We'll zoom in when he gets a little bit closer. There is a Jet 2 behind this aircraft as well that's making an approach. That's coming in from Lanzarote. That's track number 2 worldwide on flight radar. Wibble wobble. A lot more left of that tree than the 757 was. Bosh! See all the smoke pour off the tyres there. Wow, he's got it down though. Excellent job. Nice build here. The 757 starting to backtrack behind us. Here he comes. So I'm not too sure what this aircraft's doing actually, whether it's going to do another rotation or whether it's going to position back down to Manchester. But yeah, a very, very warm welcome visitor here at Leeds. We'd like to see more of them. Absolutely no idea what's going in the chat. I do apologise, I'm not looking at the moment. I hope the moderators are looking after you all. Chat amongst yourselves, guys. So he'll disappear off behind the terminal building. And then we'll head back to the approach because we've got the Jet 2 from Lanzarote around about 2 miles out. Being tracked heavily on flight radar as this one. 1,500 people watching this. I think this is going to go around. He is. He was drifting away. You could tell he was a lot further away from that tree. Around he goes. Over the car roof he goes. Hopefully he'll come back round for another go. Next aircraft to make an approach will be Jet 2 coming in from Fuerteventura on the Jet 2 250 service. On long finals over Leeds at the moment. I'll turn the camera around in 2 secs. Jefferson, hello there. Hamad, hello to you. Andy Wilson, hello. And I'm sure I've probably missed a load more people. Good afternoon, everyone. Right. Here we go. Let's see how this guy does. Jet 2 from Fuerteventura next. Lambo, hello to you. Roger Knott, good afternoon. Life should be more fair, hello. And if you are new to the channel as well, a very warm welcome to you. But this isn't normal, by the way. We do not normally stream from inside the car. This is only do this when the weather's bad. And I've just noticed in the chat as well, Alexander Elliott, one of our mods, been a member for 14 months. Alex, thank you, that is so kind. Nice to have you on board, buddy. And much appreciated. Oh, he's wobbling. Whoa, bouncy bounce, got it down though. So, well done Jet 2, that's from Fuerteventura, down safe and well. To you and thank you. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. And there'll be no park run for me this weekend, Dan. I've hurt my leg. Lana Moffat, hello to you, who has been a member for a month as well. First class. Lana, thank you. That's very kind and much appreciated. Right, let's have a look on flight radar, see what we've got next. I need to plug one of my internet devices in as well, so bear with me a sec, two secs guys. Hello. Where's this guy going? Would appear he's been tugged back from multi-flight. He'll be going back to the main ramp. Not sure, but maybe that's the one that's gone tech, and maybe that's why the 75's here. And looking on flight radar as well, the aircraft that went around a few minutes ago, the Jet 2 from Lanzarote, that's overhead the field at the moment. Track number 1 worldwide on flight radar. Making lots of pretty patterns on flight radar as well. And Art, you, hello there. Yeah, Art, you're right there. I do keep saying he got it down, didn't it? It's a slip of the tongue, is that? I should say there. Yes, you're right. I do apologise. Andy Bliss, hello there. And Adrian has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Ado. That's very kind. And that has gone to Matthew Atkinson. Adrian, thank you. Right, next aircraft just turning onto the ILS actually is a Jet 2 coming in from Jersey. We saw this one take off earlier on. A little 300 series. It'd be interesting to see how this one does in the wind. Just at the far side of Leeds at the moment. It's just popped out of the clouds in the distance actually. Just about make it out in the top right of the screen. Oh, it's a shame I can't look up actually. Anybody in the Leeds area now, look up. We've got the Emirates Super Jumbo going over. It's out of Glasgow. It's the one in the Smarties colour scheme as well. The Destination Dubai livery. It's heading east, about to go over the airfield. It's a shame I'm inside the car. Harry Willis, hello there. Scary 2002, hello to you. Patrick's laughing at me calling it Smarties colour scheme. It does look like a packet of Smarties. John Grinham, hello there. Okay, so this is one of the older ones, the 300 series. Looking good. Very nice. And they got it down very well. That's Jet 2 from Jersey. Paul Fairclough, good afternoon to you. And Connor, hello to you as well. And you see that Jet 2 they brought from the multi-flight ramp's gone down onto the I think that's the first stand on the ramp, the one on the left. And Trev says, bravo Romeo, the Jet 2 that went around is now diverting to East Midlands. Oh dear, it's a shame. Thank you, Trev. Luis Gaming's been a member for a month, thank you very much. And Carl Denton. And unfortunately the internet's doing its internet thing again. It's just dropped right out at the moment, building back up again now slowly. So the picture might just be a little pixelated at the moment, I do apologise. Numbers are starting to build back up. It does this. Looks like Trev's leaving us as well. Trev, take care, pal. Thank you for your input today. See you later. And Sam Mosley watching from Cyprus. Oh, very nice. Hello to you. Patryk saying the Alba Star just 5 minutes out. That's another. That's the. Can't call it the star of the day, can we? So I think the 757's taken that that position, but it's the second star of the day. Andy Wilson, good afternoon to you. I see a few of you in the chat have got your eye on an A400. Let's keep us fingers crossed. So it looks like next to land will be the Alba Star. Just about to turn on to long finals at the far side of Leeds. And Gary Jeffrey, thank you for that. Welcome along. And I've got to admit, it's a real struggle to do it inside the car. I mean, I'm nice and warm when I'm dry and sheltered from the elements, but it's an absolute battle. Sat in the driver's seat, the tripod's in the passenger footwell. You can, I lean across the car. It's a bit on the awkward side, but it's probably the best I could come up with today. And Eleanor, hello there, thank you. And John Sharp, that's a good question. When does long finals become short finals? I'm sure there's probably an actual figure for that one, but off the top of my head, no idea. Alright, we'll point the camera in the right direction. Can't see this aircraft yet. Actually, you can. He's right up in the top right of the screen. Malky, good afternoon to you. Is the car reporting wind shear? So, next to land, this is a nice treat. Alba Star, 737-800, coming in from Tarbes. I think that's how you pronounce it. And R in the chat saying, do you ever capture from the other sides or the ends? Yes, we do get around the airfield quite a bit, and but obviously with the weather today, especially with the rain earlier on, I had to do this undercover. Couldn't put the brolly up because of the wind, so it had to be the car. We did have one very heavy shower at the beginning of the stream, so it's a good job I did, really. Well, it hasn't rained for an hour or two now. Julie Moore, hello there. He's wobbling in the wind. Ooh, yeah. Down safe and well. Very nice aircraft indeed. Nice to see at Leeds. And we'll have to wait for him to backtrack. Me, myself, hello there. Baz, 3280, hello. Next aircraft is on the approach as well, still at the far side of Leeds, but it's another Jet 2, it's an 800 series 737 coming in from Cos. There's some nice aircraft on the ground here at Leeds at the moment. We've got the Alba Star, the Jet 2 757. Thankfully they've managed to get in at one stage this afternoon. I thought we was going to miss all these. And Roger Knott, good afternoon. Yes, it's Alba Star, new airline to you. And they have been kicking around for a while now. It's just we don't tend to see many of them around here. So yeah, very nice to see it at Leeds. And John Sharp, thank you, yeah, almost gave up earlier, and yeah, so did I. Right, next aircraft is on approach, let's have a look. Come on camera, wakey wakey. So this is Jet 2 from Cos, the next arrival. This is looking a bit sketchy. Whoop, floating it a bit. He's got it. Or has he? Yes. Bit of a bouncy one, but he's got it down. She's got it down. They've got it down. Excellent job. And again, we'll pick that one up when he taxis back. Yeah, Thomas Weir says, bosh. Lana says that was rough. That was a bit of a bouncy one, that one. Okay, apologies guys, just trying to sort out my devices. Okie dokie, everything's plugged in, everything's okay. So, nothing on the approach at the moment, guys. Guy Johnson, good afternoon to you. Robert Gregory, hello there. I see Tom's still watching in the chat as well. Hello, Tom. Andrew Foster's Travels says he's off to Cos in September. Can't come soon enough. Very nice. Hope you have a good time. Okay, looking on flight radar. Next inbound should be the KLM, which is currently over the east coast. There's also a Diamond Star, DA42, inbound from Waterford in Ireland. That's just approaching Blackpool at the moment. That's heading this way. November 228 Uniform Sierra's the reg on that one. We have a Jet 2733 over the south-east coast of the UK. And other than that, everything's fairly quiet. And Cha 51, hello to you. Watching from California. Oh, nice. Dave Mooney, hello there. And a huge thanks to Glennis James again, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Dave Mooney. Glennis, thank you. Congrats, Dave. Glennis, you're very, very kind. It's much appreciated. Thank you. And Nathan Pursehouse, hello there. Gary says, do you have your PPL? No, I don't. Wish I did, but no. Yeah, Glennis says, pleasure, Nick. Thank you, Glennis, it's very kind. Tom's in the chat, look, says inbound, 15 minutes out. Jim's Journeys, hello Jim, how are you doing? Robert Smith, hello Rob. Moving. Right guys, while we're waiting for the next movement, I'm just going to take my internet device outside up onto the car roof and see if I can get a better signal. The internet numbers are not fantastic at the moment, so I'll just back with you in about 30 seconds. Can you believe it? It's actually made the internet worse. How's that happen? Alexander Elliott, a huge thank you to you, who has gifted 10 memberships. That's Alex, thank you so much. That is very, very kind indeed. Them 10 have been handed out already. Andrew Tarbott's been gifted one. Martin Hughes, Les 350, Dave C, Craig Garcia, Amy the staff nurse, and Michael Smithhurst has also been gifted a membership. Yeah, that is very, very kind. Thank you, Alex. And congratulations, guys. Currently trying to do something with the internet, guys. It's having a big drop out here at the moment. Okay, numbers are building up slowly. Andy White, hello to you. He says, get a booster. I might have to look into something like that. We are running off more than one connection as well. It's very frustrating. Wilco, hello to you. Martin Naylor as well. Hello, Martin. Finally, an aircraft pushing back. Jet 2. Sam's Planes and Trains is in the house as well. Hello, Sam. Welcome along. Also have a Ryanair pinging on flight radar as well, so I might have 2 departures coming up. The Jet 2 that's just pushed back, he's going out to Shania. No, he's not, because that's a blue one on here, so that's a second Jet 2. The one that's just pushed back's not actually showing yet. The James English Chronicles, hello to you. Hope you have a nice time in Marrakesh. Kevin Ellis, hello Kevin. JT, hello there. Paul Mountain, hello Paul. Paul thinks it might be the Tenerife that's just pushed back. I'm sure he'll come on to flight radar in a minute. And the inbound KLM just over 10 minutes out as well. He's not far away. Just coming over Doncaster at the moment. And Wilco, yes, saying great spot to observe the planes from down here. It's very nice. It's getting spoilt a bit now by the trees and bushes, but it's yeah, still a nice place to come. Usually get the ice cream van down here on a weekend as well. Very, very popular. The lay-by's been extremely busy this afternoon. And that flight has popped up on flight radar now, and you was right, it is the Tenerife flight, the Red Jet 2. Ryanair's in the mix as well, he's going down to Fuerteventura. And I see Tom's in the chat as well. Tom's at home if you have just joined us, saying estimated departure time for the Jet 2757, 5 o'clock. And right now it is, let's have a look at the clock, 4:45. Let's hope that goes on time then. Chris Smith, welcome back, who's managed to sneak out of work early. Very nice. Right, okay, next to go. This is Jet 2 to Tenerife South, a Boeing 737-800. Excuse me. Marcelo down in Rio. Hello to you. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. No, just looking on flight radar, KLM has gone straight to the overhead. Maybe he's going to hold. KLM is an Embraer 175 this afternoon. Excuse me. HD8, good afternoon to you, welcome along. Flyer Joe, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And just looking on flight radar, KLM's still making pretty patterns above Leeds at the moment. Not sure if he's going to make an approach yet or not. Track number 8 most popular on flight radar. Anthony Gray, hello there. Sam's Planes and Trains, absolutely no idea, pal. Louise says you should make a slot restriction emoji. What would that look like? Well, this Ryanair's taking his time about taxiing out. We do have the little DA42 that's, well, it says it's inbound on flight radar, but it's over Harrogate at the moment, continuing on an easterly track, so I'm not sure if that's going to turn inbound or not. Let's keep us fingers crossed. Right, Nick, pay attention. Ryanair's taxiing out, I'm looking at the computer. Sorry, guys. This will be our next departure. And this is the Ryanair to Fuerteventura. 738 MAX. India Fox Zulu is the reg. Anthony says, no Tom today. No, he's in the chat. He's there somewhere, but he was at school this afternoon. He's there, he's in the chat, look. If you see a Blue Sky Live Aviation in the chat, that's Tom. Okay, here we go, Ryanair to Fuerteventura. Very nice. And looks like KLM is making an approach. I see a little dot in the distance. We'll let him get a bit closer. You can just make him out in the top right. Finn Productions, hello there. PHEXT is the reg on the KLM. Embraer 175. So it's still blowing a gale, but it's not quite the 50 knots that it was earlier on. Let's see how this guy handles the wind. Can see really crabbing into the wind. Wind's coming from right to left. Whoa. Wibble wobble. No, he's going around, just didn't like it. Wow. Over the car roof he goes. So will he come and have another go? We will see. We've had a few go-rounds today. And the DA42 that was supposed to be inbound is now passing York eastbound, so it doesn't look like that's coming. Namboozle, hello to you. See Susan still in the chat as well. Hannah Ward, good evening, Hannah. Seb says the 757 estimated departure 20 past, so that's about 15 minutes away. Thank you, Seb. Random guy, hello to you. Okay, time for me just to swap a few leads over. And John Taylor, down in Matagorda in Lanzarote. Very nice, John. John, be careful, there's a 3 metre long shark in that sea. Spotted today off Arrecife. It made the news. A few beaches closed along the shoreline of Lanzarote. Joe Jopling, hello there. Right, there is another aircraft on finals. Let's have a look on flight radar first, Nick. Okay, here we go. This is the positioning aircraft. I think somebody just mentioned this in the chat. Coming in from East Midlands. It's a Jet 2. Up there in the top right. Presume this is one that diverted away earlier. The blooming pigeon's just landed on the... Get out of it! Pigeon just landed on the car roof. Unbelievable. He was a bit tame. I thought he was coming in the car for a minute. We need a pigeon emoji. And Gary Jeffrey, hello there. Yeah, an outside Schiphol. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it will be a bit busier there, I would imagine. Okay, let's zoom in. So this is one of the older 300 series 737s. Let's see if he does any better than the KLM. Whoa, he's wobbling. Excellent. Well done, Jet 2 crew. Those with a keen eye will have just noticed a Ryanair taxiing out for departure behind. Hannah Coulson, hello Hannah. Happy birthday to you. It's Hannah's birthday. Happy birthday, Hannah. I won't ask how old you are, but if you want to say, feel free. Okay, next to go and lining up now is Ryanair going down to Faro. It's a 737-800. Rolling already, actually, it's not messing about. Jet 2 will be our next departure. That is taxiway Delta there that he's taxiing along. Looks like he's just making his way through a field, really, doesn't he? This Jet 2 is going out to Rhodes. Looks like KLM might be having an approach as well. I can see him in the distance. He's down to 2,800 feet. He's on the ILS. Still at the far side of Leeds at the moment. Daniel Brady, hello to you. Marius, hello there. Gillian Elam, hello there. And a random guy says, is there a 757 due in? It's already in. It is already in. It's due out fairly soon. If it goes on time, it should be going in the next few minutes. Okay, here we go. This is Jet 2 to Rhodes. Okay, so here we go. KLM, attempt number 2. Down safe and well this time. Excellent job. Little Embraer 175. We do have another arrival on approach. And Dino's in the chat. Hello, Dino, who's just leaving work and he's left us a little something for fuel costs. Dino with a £20 super chat. Dino, that is really kind. Thank you so much. That's a massive, massive help. So much appreciated, buddy. Very kind indeed. In fact, one of the biggest supporters of the channel as well is Dino, so it's much appreciated. Thank you, Dino. Alright, next aircraft on the approach is Jet 2. It's a 300 series 737 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Oh, he's making this one look easy. Keep saying he again, don't I? They. What a great landing that was. That's probably the best landing of the day. Very good. Excellent job. Just reading through some of the comments as well. I hope I've not missed anybody out. Infinity Candy Floss, hello to you. Shred Ahead as well, hello, how are you doing? Maniac Mike in Maryland, USA, hello there. Sarah Jane still with us in the chat as well. Sarah's been there right from the beginning. I believe Sarah's in Scarborough. What's the weather like in Scarborough today? Have you got all this wind as well, Sarah? And Claire Brennan, hello to you. Says, thanks for today. It's been a great watch. Oh, thank you. Simon Ice 41, I do apologise. Hi blogs, hello there. Right. Anybody in for any information on the 757? Do we know where it's going? Tom says we've got a Jet 2 pushing back for Shania. Sarah says blue sky, wind and rain in Scarborough. A bit of a mixed bag then. And Anthony Johnson, hello there. That's very kind. Who's got a friend landing from Prague soon. And Joe Jopling with a $4.99 super sticker, I think that is. Thank you very much. That's very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Tom says the 7.5 still showing a 17:20 departure. Do we know where he's going, Tom? And Sarah Jane says, I sent you a cup of tea and some Jaffa cakes. Oh, that's kind, thank you. James Lawson, hello there, says the 757 is doing the Izmir run. Thank you for that. And Simon House 41, I thought you were telling me off there because I keep calling the pilots him, and do apologise. Beep beep. And see Patrick's still in the chat as well. Patrick's been there pretty much from the beginning today, so much appreciated, Patrick, for being there. Quite a long stream for Leeds, actually, and up to 4 3/4 hours we've been going, for goodness me. Wow, how time flies. Looks like the Jet 2 to Chania that's just taxiing out. So this will be our next departure. Yeah, Maniac Mike says the livery on the Jet 2 that's taxiing out, very similar to Allegiant in America. Yeah, it certainly is. Very similar indeed. And see, my mother's in the chat as well. I might be a tad on the late side for tea, mother. I'll be there as quick as I can. I do want to get the 757 departing. Here we go. So this is an 800 series 737 of Jet 2. Going to Chania. Up and away. Okay, looking on flight radar, there is 2 more Jet 2s pinging for departure, but sadly neither of them are the 757. Also, my computer is telling me we have hit 600 likes for today's stream. That is incredible for little old Leeds. So a massive thank you to everybody that's hit the like button. It's much appreciated. It does help the YouTube algorithm somehow, I'm assured. But yeah, that's very kind. Thank you, everybody. And Rosie Hardcastle, hello to you, whose daughter is on the flight to Gran Canaria, setting off soon. Robert Hardy, hello Robert. Linda says get Tom to bring a tea on his bike. He'd have a long ride. and Jamie Kitson. Hello, Jamie. And Maniac Mike, thank you. So we will wait patiently for the next departure. Can't see anything inbound at the moment. Actually, we do have an inbound looking on flight radar. We have a positioning flight, a Jet2 737-800 coming in from Manchester, which is around about 5 minutes out. Okay, back to the action, and I'm busy looking on the computer, and we have a Jet2 taxiing out as well. That's going to be the next departure. And this Jet2 that we're looking at now is the flight to Gran Canaria. Not too sure why he's holding. There is landing traffic, but he's quite a way out. And Linda, yes, says the arriving aircraft will probably be empty. So yeah, it's be affected by the wind a little bit more, I would imagine. Kirsten F, hello to you. Says, is the Gran Canaria flight the next one out? Yes, this is the one we're looking at now. That is the Gran Canaria flight. And Kirsten says her daughter is on this aircraft. It'll be lovely to see her take off. And we are inside the car today, so we get to see it take off and just start its climb, and then it disappears over the car roof, I'm afraid. So fairly limited view of the departures. Here we go, it's taxiing forwards now. Shoko 711, hello to you. Sam's Planes and Trains saying the 757 departure now showing 6:30, so I'm not going to catch that one on stream, I'm afraid. That's a shame. But at least we got to see it coming. Yeah, they've kept putting it back and putting it back. It could get even put back even further still than that, so that's a shame. But cheers, Sam. Okay, here we go. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. Hey, bit of a wobble. Okay, who wants one more? Up in the top corner of the screen, top right of the screen, you can see the Jet 2. It's 738 coming in, positioning flight, presumably coming in empty from Manchester. So guys, I think how long have we been going now? Oh, 5 hours bang on. That's a pretty hefty stream for up here at Leeds. And I've been told off in the chat already by my mother saying the tea will be on the table at 6:30. So I think we better make this one the last one. Very, very difficult to hold the camera still when you're zoomed in so heavily. Slightest movement on your hand and the camera's wobbling more than the planes. This guy's fighting the wind, he's determined to do it. Whoop, wibble, wobble, wibble. Excellent job. They've got it down. And Herbert Sandler in the chat. Herbert, I owe you a big thank you. And I think it was about a week ago, we were just shutting the stream down and we noticed a super chat and we didn't get a chance to thank you. So, and you've just left us another one as well for a 199 super chat. So many thank you. Many thank yous. That's very kind, Herbert. Thank you. And Graham Campbell, hello to you and thank you. I was up in a rainy Scotland. Yep, so that looks like we've caught most of the action there, and pretty much caught just what we came to see as well. We've got the 7.5 and we've got the Alba Star. We've had a few go-arounds, we've had a few diverts away. It's been an interesting afternoon. Pretty uncomfortable in the car, I must admit, but it's it's been fun. So as for our next streams, hopefully if we don't come tomorrow, we will be streaming on Saturday through the afternoon. We might come tomorrow evening if there's enough planes to do a stream. We do keep thinking about coming up in an evening at Leeds, and we look at flight radar and there's about 2 Aer Linguses, and it's like, well, we can't stream 2 Aer Linguses in 2 hours. So hopefully if there's something tomorrow night, we'll come. If not, we'll make it Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon as well, all being well, down at Manchester. Does anybody want one more? I'm looking at flight radar. We've got a Jet 2 inbound in about 5 minutes. It's just coming over Wakefield at the moment, so I think it'd be rude to miss that, wouldn't it? We'll have one more. Neil Spence, good evening to you. Linda, thank you. Dino, thank you and take care, pal. So yeah, massive thank you to everybody for taking part in the chat, for watching, for liking. Everybody that's hit the like button, a big thank you. A couple of new subscribers as well. A few memberships taken out as well today, gifted memberships and renewed memberships, so many thanks for that. And a couple of super chats, much appreciated. It will all be fed back into the channel. Moderators, this can't be done without you. A massive thank you. In fact, let's find the model of icon. Where is it? There he is. There we go, a bit of mod love in the chat. That's much appreciated. We've got a departure coming out as well. We might get 2 more planes and 1 more departure, 1 more arrival, and then we'll wrap things up. Emma L, hello to you. Robert says, yeah, looks like Tom might have 2 teas. It's a good job we don't have a dog. Sean Nagoyan, hello to you, welcome along. Anybody that has just joined, we're grabbing 1 more arrival, which is on very long finals at the moment, and we'll get this departure, and then we're wrapping up for today. Hang on a minute, the 757 is pinging. Well, if the 75 is going, and I do apologise, I'm looking at the computer and not the camera. If the 75 is going, we are staying. We're not going to miss the 75. I'll keep my eye on that one. It looks like it could be pushing back, actually. Aircraft we're looking at now is a Jet 2 going down to Antalya in Turkey. The 757 has indeed pushed. Fantastic news, so we're going to get its arrival and its departure. Yeah, Tom's seen it in the chat as well, says the 7.5 has pushed. Ben Massey, good evening. Here we go, Jet 2 to Antalya. 800 series, of course, on this one. Next inbounds on finals. And this is the Jet 2 from Prague, 737-300 series. Not had any go-arounds for a while. I'll jinx it for them. Looking good. Oof. So hopefully we're going to see this 757 taxiing out any second. We'll leave the camera pointing there, and it should taxi out from behind the terminal. Excuse me. Blimey, Pete Leeds says the DA-42, which was due in, ended up getting diverted to Norwich. Wow. It is actually starting to rain a little bit here at Leeds as well. Got a few spots on the car window. Nah, here we go. Here he comes. She comes. He comes. They come. So I won't probably say this again, but this is a Jet 2 757 outbound to Izmir. Oh, what an absolutely fantastic way to end the stream. Although the internet numbers at the moment are ridiculously low, that's bad timing. Fingers crossed they build back up. Oh, we do have some bother with the internet. Numbers are slowly creeping back up. I do apologise, guys. So yeah, make full use of the 757 emojis in the chats. We don't get to use it very often. Thankfully the internet figures are back up again. Phew! So this is the last one for today, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Massive thank you for watching. Okay, lined up, ready to go. This is Jet 2 to Izmir in Turkey. Boeing 757-200. Alpha India is the reg. It's the one and only silver and red Jet 2. 757 left in service. Roy Clayton saying 36 years old, this 757. Having a good think about it. Having a very, very good think about it. Those with a keen eye will have noticed no wingtips on this 75. Set animation, hello to you, good evening. Well, it's been sat there for a few minutes now. Okay, here we go. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely beautiful. What a fantastic way to finish. Lovely to see that here at Leeds. We do have the KLM taxiing out as well. Little Embraer 175 going back to Amsterdam. And the one day you don't want him to do a backtrack, he's going to do a backtrack. So I will leave the camera running while I start packing up. I do have to make a move now, or my tea is going to be cold. So thank you for watching, guys. Hopefully see you again this weekend or tomorrow night if we do a stream up here at Leeds. But thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy what's left of your evening. And from myself, here in the old Skoda, I will wish you a good night. See you later, folks. Typical, isn't it? Absolutely typical. Just when you want to go home. No, really, I'm going to have to go. I absolutely hate to shut the stream down on a nice aircraft, but I sadly do have to go. Okay, guys, see you later. Take care now. There's also a BizJet taxiing out as well. It's a little Phenom by the looks of things. Oh, I'm all over the place. Currently trying to pack up. Right, we'll get all these another day. Until next time, see you later, folks. Take care.